that Jason Kenny says, anything that just okay, so I'm just up here at 501 again at the blockade. I'm on northbound lane, Highway 4. Gonna share for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get some food in me. We'll be here for a bit. We'll tune in later. So this is pointing north, Highway 4. Look at it goes all the way down. We just walked it. Right? All the support. Look at all the water. Look at us go. Canadian pride. Albertan pride. Saskatchewan pride. All of us. Look at the diesel. Look at. Okay. See ya, Michelle. Safe drive. Here's Michelle, everybody. They're about to run somebody over. Yeah. No instigators here. Nothing going on. Look at that, eh? You know, too bad our Quebecers and Ontarians didn't come this way. It'd be a heck of a party. But
I want to talk.
comment there. To get your mind blown, look into the Jesuit order and the people involved in that. A lot of people who are in question right now, our leaders and stuff, are part of this. It runs deep. I'm not even going to get into it. But, it's some fascinating stuff to read. Look at that kind of stuff. The old money, the old families like the Rothschilds. I think Klaus Schwab's wife, if I remember reading correctly, I think she's a descendant of a Rothschild. So, the blood runs deep with these folks. Keep it in the family. Look at this guy. Wow. Got like some crazy booster thing. He's got his shield with his needles in it. Whoa! Let's see what it says. Experimental booster shot number 5. And he's got like a little coronavirus in there. Lethal bioweapon 5G. Yeah, actually, this morning I was watching a video about from a Vodafone executive who used to work there, and he had some really interesting things to say about the connection to 5G and the virus and the effects of the 5G on the human body and the cells. It was pretty fascinating. I don't think it'd be too hard to find if you Googled it, but I was a former executive of Vodafone, and he had some pretty scary stuff to say about 5G. I know you all want faster download speed and stuff, but it's a militarized frequency, and there's weapons that run at the same frequency as 5G that can basically cook the water underneath your skin at a certain frequency, and they can point they're direct beam energy weapons. Like the stuff that they have, frequency weapons, is something else. Technology beyond our imagination.
No confidence!
Yeah.
Acceptable, man!
There's a reason the airlines are so worried about the 5G around the airports. The guy was alluding to interactivity with graphene oxide or hydroxide, as that could possibly be one of the ingredients in the injections, which is scary as all can be if that's true. Also, I wanted to bring up too, I was walking here, a 20-something minute walk, and I counted over 36 masks on the ground. The amount of mask litter on the ground is just disgusting. Just kind of getting sick of it. And also another thing you might not know about is ethylene oxide. It's a sterilisant that they use for the mask and on the PCR tests and stuff. And it's one of the most carcinogenic substances on Earth. And they decided to sterilize the masks and all the swab tests with them. And this could potentially cause your body great harm. So look up ethylene oxide and ask why it's being used to preserve all these PPE and testing equipment. There's so many questionable things that happen through this. Like the procurement dates of different things that happened before the pandemic was declared. like service orders and stuff. Years before the pandemic was declared, there was already service orders with that wonderful virus's name, which hasn't been purified or isolated from a diseased patient. So
Most definitely.
here's some bouncy castles, folks. Bring the kids down, jump around, get out the silly beans. Slippery here. Yeah, family's just coming by. Whoever set up this bouncy castle outfit, thank you so much. Incredible. Our future generations at stake, folks. We're fighting for them. All free. There's food for everybody. There's little activities. There's hand warmers available for people if they need them. We got some axe throwing here. Safety axes, of course. You got a bull, man. Takeaway bags. There's lots of stuff for the kids as well. Coloring books and crayons. We're walking down Wellington Street right now. And also ask your governments to see the contracts that were written between Moderna and Pfizer. And the countries had to sign away like assets and taxpayers' assets, and it's just incredible the slimy deals that happen behind closed doors. I try to make a habit. Not a big fan of this guy. Bill! Stole intellectual property from his partner, Paul Allen, while he was sick. Makes an operating system that has viruses galore and then tries to sell you antivirus for it. Yeah, the Druthers.
Druthers, yes.
Yeah, Druthers is a newspaper that covers all the
Information the government doesn't want you to know.
There you go.
Awesome.
Thank you.
God bless.
Yeah, so Druthers, guys. Yeah, I've read a couple of their newspapers. They tell a lot of information that is not being shared. You can go see all the supplies. Lots of supplies here. And I know a lot of the stuff that's not being used is, I've heard people are donating it to the homeless shelters and stuff, so things aren't going to waste. There's food for everybody, hand warmers. The water's starting to get frozen, unfortunately, but What can you do in minus 20 something? So glad to have everyone here today from all over the world. It's incredible. This guy's giving the lady flowers. They're handing out flowers. Are you handing out flowers? Yeah, thank you. Machines everywhere, live with thousands of people. Is there anything you want to share while you're handing out flowers?
Giving love. Just peace and love.
Okay, peace and love.
And liberty.
Beautiful. Oh, I'll pass it on.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks for doing that.
No problem.
Yeah, people handing out flowers. Very nice. Should give it to a cop. Cowbell. We need more cowbell.
Just say no.
I know a lot of you guys like him, but he pushed the injections really hard and the operation warp speed. No.
Never be. Never liar. Be. Liar.
She sat there, she broke out her crying, bawling. I'm like, this is it. This is a really good sign for this to come out. And what's happened in the last 2 weeks? Oh God, all these things happen. I'm like,
Yep, we got a hockey game going on, folks. Somebody passed this on to me, so I'm going to pass it on to you.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks. You're live with thousands of people on Machines Everywhere is my channel.
Right on.
Is there anything you want to share and why you're allowing everyone to sign your minivan?
Well, it's just amazing. It's the one time that we have everybody in Canada. Canada's a huge country. Everybody across all of Canada, we're coming through. You'll never meet people like this. BC, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, everywhere. So this is going to be a piece of history on the van.
Right on.
You know, whether we auction it and, figure out the donations to replace for a lot of the, GoFundMe that's gone.
Put it in the National Gallery.
Yeah, if it just goes to a museum or whatever.
That's amazing.
I'm not too worried, but I'm going to get a clear coat on this before I get out of here. And
Where are you from?
I came out from Whitby, so not...
Whitby, Ontario?
Yeah, not
The
not
GTA?
overly far.
Hey.
Yeah, but
It's all good.
Nothing compared to these Alberta and BC guys.
Oh yeah,
and all
everyone who
that,
came out from out west and out east and up north and down south.
But we're all doing our part, whether you walked across the bridge from Gatineau to come see it, or whether you drove, you drove from the Yukon.
Right on.
Doesn't matter. We're all here supporting each other, so it's good.
That's
It's
it.
a memory of a lifetime.
Well, thank you so much for doing this.
Right on. Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
Means the world.
Yeah,
Right
machines
on.
everywhere.
You got it. I'll check it out.
Yeah. So he's got Sharpies like taped to his windshield.
Yeah.
And
Did you sign on the van too?
here, can you take the cap off for me though?
Yeah.
My hand's kind of frozen here.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
We're right out of room here almost.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Here, we'll try to. Here, it'll come up nicely in the black, or should we write it on the white? Here, let's see here. Here, I'm tall. I can probably get onto the back here. Sorry, guys. Trying to get a good spot here. Here, I'll get up high here. Here, how about width? Love from around the world. There you go. With love from around the world, folks. So yeah, there's people signed from all over the world. Don't forget Piglet. Like liberté, freedom, vive in Canada, libre. All sorts of names. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Take care. Thanks.
Right on. Thank you.
Yeah, freedom for all. It's pretty cool. Watch some hockey, folks.
Let's go, Canada!
Lots of people out at the game today. Oh, we got Trump in nets.
Who's that guy? Oh my gosh, really? Just say no!
Nobody knew I was a goalie, eh?
Yeah!
My team is the best team, yeah.
This is the most tremendous hockey game ever. Tremendous. Nobody goes like I do. Nobody.
Trump save!
Oh, what a save! Donald Trump for the save!
Let's go!
Trump is blind.
The guy couldn't even see with his mask.
Little face adjustment.
What a tremendous goalie. Yes, sir!
Yeah, every day starting at noon in front of the Department of Justice, they have hockey games. They have a Stanley Cup. Check this out. So all the sticks get stuffed in the snow. Ooh, good save. Oh, we got the scoreboard. Pretty high scoring game. And then we have the Unity Cup. So this is try to get up there. It's like Cup Unity 2022. So everyone can come sign it. There's not much room left, that's for sure. Thank you, George. Yeah, lots of people signed it. Little goodie bags too. Little heart-shaped cookies. Looks like shortbread.
That's awesome, you guys.
Amazing. Yeah, we'll watch some more hockey. Yeah, there's a Unity Cup.
Yeah. Where did our rec go? He was doing
Freedom Convoy Hockey 2022. Everyone's welcome. That's how we protest in Canada. We play hockey. We play hockey and have dance parties. And honk horns. Ooh, good save. Like a stick save. What do we got? I don't know who's on whose team. Oh, the face plant. Oh. Still pretty slippery, but yesterday this was like sheer ice. You could probably bring hockey skates and probably skate around. Thank you, Frank. People need to know the truth. Ooh, save. Yeah. Street hockey is as Canadian as poutine and maple syrup. Oh, scores! No trades? Mid-game trades? Ooh. Front of the net. Oh, goalie covers it up. Oh. Game's intense. Stakes are high. Our freedom is on the line. Oh, what a save. Oh! Little guy on the point, and he almost did it. Almost got it in.
Where are you going?
Thank you, Andrew.
crowd, eh? Freedom.
Yeah, well, that's important. It just said something. It's freedom. You hear people see freedom? It's freedom. Get it right, folks. You're not dumb.
Toronto, Canada.
And every child matters.
Truckers love everybody. So while I don't know exactly what to expect today, we do see that the police have changed the blockade last night on the other side here of TRURH Park, where they used to have one of those
And dogs' lives
city
matter too.
buses,
Yes.
same as what we just saw at the other end, and now they've put a few dump trucks in. Forgive me for not welcoming everybody in the chat individually. We tend to be busier than usual during these streams.
We got some Toronto fans here. Oh!
So I do
Those are
have
real.
viewers of all ages here in the
Falling
chat,
for freedom.
usually from all over the world, and thanks for everybody for keeping the chat lighthearted for that reason.
Let all the kids play
Jaden,
sports
good to
now.
see you. Scratch
That
your
guy's
PPA,
sign
of
behind
course.
the net. Let our kids
Public
play the
Kane,
sports.
thank you again from Germany. Thank you so much for that extra support. If anybody would like to donate to the truckers directly, you can do a Google search. I believe they run a Facebook page, but I'd like you to do your own due diligence. Make sure you've got the right website and you're donating money to the right place, because we've heard lots of controversy surrounding that as well. Timothy Wright is
Oh. Stuff.
Last night was wild, so there was a lot of singing and dancing and walking around and things like that. I'm sure lots of people are tired. Dan, thank you for coming in, making comments on.
Yay!
Have some good support here.
Cool.
3-1 police!
The Leafs are winning apparently.
I haven't seen any
I don't know if they win the Stanley Cup though.
trouble
It's
of
been a
any
long
kind
time.
down here. So forgive me,
just have to
I'm
throw
not
that
able
in.
to read every single thing in the chat. It's fairly cold, nothing like yesterday. And again, all I'm here to do is point a camera at what's happening, show you for yourself. And I have to say that for obvious reasons. Thank you for being here, those of you who are enjoying it. And, there's lots of other perspectives, lots of other streamers out there covering Ottawa. A friend of mine's in Halifax right now. There's Nova Scotia. There's all kinds of these things going on all over the nation. And some American friends are helping out with that as well. So this intersection yesterday was packed with trucks, and this was a very vibrant and lively area. But the police, if you watch my stream from yesterday, you'll see the end of it where the police kind of dispersed the trucks and everybody else. So it's a much different look today than it was yesterday. But like I said, more people are gathering. We'll head back the other way in a moment. And I was born, raised, grew up, and still to this day continue to work in and around Toronto. I live right now closer to Niagara Falls. And if you stick with me on this channel, for those of you who are brand new, I hope you'll subscribe, and I'll bring you some outdoor live streaming from the honeymoon capital of the world. Oh, that's just silliness. Yeah, if people are going to, if there's anything that goes too far, just don't be afraid to let them go. Like I said, we have viewers of all ages, and when people say things knowing that there are minors in a chat, I think that that's its own issue. But they're giving me lots of more things that I can add to my banned words list, so we won't have to look at that kind of stuff after today. I don't know what the chances are I can get in there and dial back the time limits, but I'll see if I can give that a try. We were walking around this area yesterday, and it was very lively, and you can see that. I was lucky enough to be in Ottawa for a few days as well, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and was able to do a lot of streaming there. I caught speeches from speakers on the stage as well as performers, and both yesterday and while I was in Ottawa, I was able to speak to a good handful of truckers and protesters and things like that. When this has all passed, I will consider cutting a highlight reel of some of the different interviews and conversations so that I can clean up the audio and give you a real listen to what people have to say. When we're live streaming, we have to deal with what we have to deal with, and whatever we get, we get. But I do appreciate every moment that everybody spends. So thank you so much for being here. And every thumbs up, every comment, every chat message, and every second that you watch helps to push this content out, not only today, but possibly in the days to come, not to mention weeks and months as well. The conversations get pretty passionate, as you can imagine. I've had the pleasure of talking to a lot of people, both in Toronto and in Ottawa. And I'll just circle this area. Oh, more police, yeah. Just a simple minivan they're driving there. Oh, here's some, you might want to see this. As I said, I haven't interacted with many of the police officers myself in Ottawa or Toronto, but when I have, they've either been very serious and focused or friendly and given the wave and the nod of approval. There you go. There's what we hope to see, a wave of hello from one of the officers. And that bus that they're walking by right now is used to blockade. We saw that yesterday as well. Lots of different messages mixed in with the convoy, different signs and things like that. But the thing that I mention most often is I'm so happy to see all of the Canadian pride that's come as a result of this. With the Canadian flags, people are wearing them, waving them, dressing up their vehicles and everything else. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Forgive me again for not welcoming every single person into the chat. If you have the ability to share this stream out, whether it is on your community tab, if you have a channel on YouTube, or if it is Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, or any other platform, I'll appreciate that. What I'm here for is just to point a camera at the activity and show you exactly what's happening today in Toronto with the Freedom Convoy. And sharing really helps. So I try to be fairly careful with the things that I say. I keep my commentary lighthearted. I appreciate everybody doing the same in the chat. And that's so that we can keep the streams going and the videos up. And so far we've been lucky, everything's still there. I hope you'll go back and check those out. in every description of every video and live stream, I have a link to a full playlist of all of my content related to the convoy here on YouTube, and hopefully you'll check that out as well. What I'm happy for is that we're documenting exactly what's gone on so that in the near or distant future we can look back on this. Le Mans 88, thank you so much for that extra generous support. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, conversations being had from all kinds of people here. Lots of cameras and, videographers, photographers, streamers out. We see tons and tons and tons of that. So lots of opportunity to see exactly what's been going on. But all I've seen, both in Ottawa and Toronto, is positive vibes, positivity from everybody. And the Canadian pride, like I said, is very overwhelming. Saving the things elsewhere, yes. So I use a platform called StreamYard for these streams. The reason why is when we do outdoor live streaming, it's very possible to lose signal. You know, we're using our cell phones, a lot of us, and things like that, so we can drop signal. And StreamYard doesn't seem to drop the entire stream. So if I have to lose signal and pop out, I should be back within a minute. And StreamYard also records everything. So already, before even backing anything up, I've got a copy on YouTube and a copy on StreamYard as a minimum. But we make sure. I do everything I can to make sure we document everything. There we go, people joking and having a conversation with a police officer right here. A couple of police officers. That's good to see. More people are starting to gather now slowly. I don't know if there was any kind of a time, for starting or anything like that today. I really was unsure yesterday when I had left as to what would be going on today. But I figured what I'd do is just get up, see what's happening, and if there's activity down here, then I'll come and catch it. But it looks like for the most part, people are going to head this way, and we'll start off here. Just going to walk around a small bit more, and then I'll park myself for a few minutes. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for visiting the channel. I hope you'll stick with me. Give me a subscribe if you haven't already. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you for that too. That's a brand new channel, so we haven't done anything over there, but we expect to bring you some music, possibly some gaming in the coming months. Yeah, not violent, not intimidating. There was no violence. Now, hopefully yesterday I did catch the thing. I can't be certain now to remember because I'm walking around, obviously. So I catch what I catch, but I'm probably caught the smoke bomb that was let off, and that is a firework, and everybody was enjoying that. Where is everyone? So more people are gathering now, but I don't know how much of an organized thing was planned for today. I really am unsure. So I just came down here, hearing that the news, where I listen for traffic and things like that, had said that they are expecting more today. So if there's anything happening here, I will catch it. My purpose here is to point a camera at what's happening and show you for yourself so you can see. And I hope you'll go back and watch those other videos and live streams from Ottawa and here in Toronto. So many Winnipeggers are hating it. HMH, thank you. RC, thanks for coming in. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person in the chat. Of course, these are busier live streams than we're used to, but I do appreciate everybody coming in, and I appreciate the positivity, and I appreciate everybody keeping the chat lighthearted. I keep saying it, but we do have viewers from around the world and of all ages. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't chatted yet, I hope that you will. We have a lot of familiar faces here that will be warm and welcoming. And then we've met a lot of new friends here on this channel in the last several days. And Cynthia says it's -2. Thank you, Hope Bus, by the way. I'm not sure if I welcomed you in. Cynthia says it's -2. I didn't check before I went on, but it is a lot milder than it was yesterday. It was unbelievably cold yesterday. So we're not doing too bad here. Now, in most parts of this area, when I was walking around yesterday, we don't have to deal with too much wind because the buildings are so tall. So we'll see what today turns into. Pop in the popcorn. Thanks for being here. It's all good. It's all good. Our now I have to, and our moderators have to abide by YouTube's terms of service and community guidelines. I can tell everybody right now, you will find that my chat is kept very, very tight, and for some people may not be enjoyable. I'd rather let you know that now. And again, the reason why is because I just do random content suitable for people of all ages. So I like to keep the chat the same way. It is absolutely fine to voice opinion here. We're not like meant to over censor, but YouTube is a censorship platform. We know this already, and I have chosen to play in their arena. So that's the way that unfortunately everything has to be. But when I am especially mindful of some of the younger viewers that may be watching with their parents, with their friends, with their guardians, or by themselves, I want to make sure that everything we're doing here is as suitable as possible. But we're seeing different messages and different signs. You want to say hi on YouTube? Very cool sign you've got there. We've seen a lot of that. Thanks for coming on. I'll give you something in case you want to watch that back afterwards. What I tend to do with streaming is I hold my gimbal and phone up very high so everybody's very clear about the fact that I'm either recording or streaming. They can duck away if they want, or be in the video if they'd like to do that as well. I tend to talk to people occasionally, and I will do it when they're looking at me as if they might have something to say, as opposed to, I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. But we'll see. Maybe we'll talk to a few people today. Laughs, no filters, Jeff Mack, yeah. Travel Fund 69 is another channel that I'm very much involved with. He's in Ottawa right now and will likely be streaming within the next few hours, if not already. And his live streams and chats are a lot more open than mine. Like I said, it's, you know, I certainly don't like the idea of having to censor anything at all. However, you know, we live in the world we live in, and I chose to be on YouTube. So this is a censorship platform. We all know that. That's why I keep my commentary lighthearted, and you won't hear me say too much one way or the other. It's not that I don't have my opinion. I think if you stick with the channel and follow me on any of my other videos, over time it will become more apparent, my personal views and things like that. But to keep these streams and videos going, I keep it all lighthearted, like I keep saying. Yeah, the Stock Explorer. I'll be out by the time I'm done. I think I had 200, 250 of them or whatever, and I will be out of those by the time I leave, I'm sure. Yeah, ask for a ride on the back of the bike. What I should do is ask for a ride on the back of the horse. Thanks to Stock Explorer. I don't know how many people saw that, but the officers were riding on horseback, and that was really cool. And they were given a wave. Even we got a wave of hello from one of the officers. So that's always nice to see. You know, what I've said over and over and over again is that in both Ottawa and here in Toronto, all that I've seen from the police is either focused and serious attitudes or friendly. You know what I mean? Nothing that would have me concerned. So you can see a few more people are gathering. And like I said, I don't know what we were expecting for today, but we'll just keep a camera on it and see exactly what happens. So thanks everybody for joining. We see a lot of that too. A lot of younger people and chanting freedom. Toronto looks pretty in the snow. It sure does. I'm just going to give you a quick look around because, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people streaming and recording videos for YouTube and the other platforms where you get to see a lot of snow. But this is a little bit unique because this snow fell a few weeks ago now, but it has not warmed up enough for very much of it to have melted. So it's interesting to see the city covered in exactly the way that it is right now. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thank you so much. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll subscribe and stick with me. I'll bring you some outdoor live streaming in the coming months from Niagara Falls, the honeymoon capital of the world, where I live now about an hour and a half away. I was born, raised, grew up, and continue to work in and around Toronto. I'm happy to be able to be here and bring this to you. You can see all the smiles and conversations that are happening now. It's not going to warm up, Timothy. Maybe not. We see lots of different messages sprinkled within, and lots of these Canadian flags. We see provincial flags, we see flags from around the world, and a lot of political flags as well. One of the most common sights is to see a Canadian flag hanging on a hockey stick like we see right here. We've seen lots and lots and lots of that, both carried by protesters and on the vehicles as well. We could see more people gathering. Slowly they're coming in. I don't know exactly what we could have expected for today. I just came down here to catch it. What I'm assuming are the news outlets, the big media outlets are up in the area right in front of Queen's Park, where people don't tend to gather right at the beginning. So I'm sure they want to capture the empty street. How are you? And then, it's not that it's non-biased, HMH. Forgive me, I don't mean to misspeak. Anybody's free to, let's say, voice their opinion. All I ask is that everybody does it in a respectful way. Everybody can feel free to fight in the chat if you want. I don't really think anybody's going to make any kind of a real difference here on my little YouTube channel, but I do appreciate everybody engaging conversation. I just keep a lot of the extreme stuff. I don't want labeling and racism and inappropriate behavior when we know that there are minors watching as well. And that is really not as much myself as it is the YouTube community guidelines, right? So I keep saying it, but there are over 51 million channels on YouTube to choose from, and I really appreciate everybody hanging out here and spending time with us. And then D-Ski, I don't know, I have to be honest, I'm no authority when it comes to the We Charity or any of that idea. Shredder, we'll see, time will tell. Confirm this is Sunday in my talking points. Yeah, I think I started that way, Martin, but yeah, today is Sunday. Yesterday was I got here later, so it was a lot more vibrant and lively. And, you know, you can go back and check that video from yesterday. I'm sure it's up by now. And you'll see like people singing, dancing, trucks honking, and, you know, a chunk of the convoy down here as well. And all kinds of activity. Ultimately, the video will be stamped with a date. And since we're live streaming, it can't be changed, right? And then thank you, Martin. Drew says Cubsy says hi. Since the VI, it's been a while. Thank you. That's one of the places I used to work. I spent a lot of my adult life as a DJ, as a matter of fact, working in bars and restaurants. And the VI was probably my favorite gig of all time. I worked there on and off for about 14 years, more on than off, and made a lot of friends up there who still are friends today. And it's great to hear from you. Thank you very much for coming in. I was lucky last night. I actually ran into a few people in the middle of the afternoon, different friends from different points in my life. And it was interesting to see that as well. Oh, Naomi Singh. Yeah, thank you. Viljan and Bradford, Timothy. That's right. Not that it matters, but I worked upstairs. And a lot of the places that were very popular here in Toronto, anywhere from the early 1990s up to 10 years ago, let's say. I think I hung up the headphones about 10 years now. Something like that. But I've been lucky to be able to have lived and worked all over this city and surrounding it as well. This is live, GF, yes. I think I changed Nightbot to say we're live in Toronto. I hope I did. I meant to. Sunday just after 1:30 p.m. And thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm having an easier time reading the chat today than I was yesterday. I don't know how long I can keep that up. It's not as cold as it was yesterday. What I was doing was picking up the phone occasionally. You can only hang on to it for a few minutes at a time. In Ottawa, I was experiencing something pretty unique for the first time. It was actually raining and stuff. We're still out, but the raindrops were hitting the phone, and I was accidentally deleting messages and timing people out and stuff. That was pretty funny. It only happened a couple times, but interesting still. Black's Tropical Homestead, good to see you here. Thanks for coming in. And HMH, anything's possible, I'm sure. So thank you everybody for coming in. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll consider subscribing and stick with me. I live in Niagara Falls, about an hour and a half away from Toronto now, but I still continue to work around here. I will bring you a lot of live streaming outdoors from the honeymoon capital of the world in the coming months. And I'll cover as much of this as I possibly can for now. There we go. Yeah, Nightbot's on the case. Yeah, Martin, it'll be interesting because they dispersed them. Now, the police presence that I saw walking, I walked over, I parked just east of Yonge and Bloor, and I walked across Bloor back to where we are here now at Queen's Park, and all I saw was possibly one police car in each intersection. So it doesn't look like they're expecting to be blocking streets off the way they did yesterday, but I just don't know. I just want to show you what I see with my eyes. I wasn't filming while I was over there. I waited until I got down here, but they're really, it looked like business as usual for the most part up there on Bloor Street today. Yesterday was a very different, off topic, favorite classic car? Lamborghini Countach. That's not fair because it's not in my reach, far above my pay grade. But I have always been crazy about that car, or a Porsche 959, let's just say. Both out of reach, but Both gorgeous vehicles. I'm not as much of a car fanatic. One car that I think if money was not an object, I would love to find a Ford Edsel, because apparently even back in the day, that is a $1 billion mistake. It was labeled as the car for the future at the time, if you can imagine. And apparently Ford lost $1 billion on that, even back then. Here's some drone footage coming up. We'll wave at the drone.
I sent letters to the Prime Minister, the Ontario Premier, to the federal and provincial health ministers, to the ministers of education. Nobody even wrote back. Nobody cares. This is not just about our child. This is about Canada's children. Thank you for what you are doing. It matters. With love, Mila's broken-hearted
And forgive me for
family.
not welcoming every single person into the chat. Thank you everybody for hanging on. And then I can't be sure, Susie. So unfortunately, I'm not able to be anywhere tomorrow. I have family obligations and other things that I have to work on Mondays always. So I will do that. Family first, of course. But I'm keeping apprised of the situations to see what's happening everywhere. It is starting to look already like if Ottawa is going to be continuing, then I may be back in Ottawa Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So thanks for everybody. Thank you again for coming in. If you haven't already given a thumbs up, those really do help this stream. And I know if you're on a phone, you have to turn the chat off to do it, but it only takes a moment. It's very quick. I'll appreciate it greatly. Every interaction, every chat message, every comment, and every single second that you spend watching this stream helps this content get pushed out a little bit further by the YouTube algorithms, not just today, but in the coming days, weeks, and possibly even months ahead. There's a Ford Edsel parked on Carlaw and Front Street. I need a new skill set if I'm going to be able to obtain that. Village and crew, what up? Yes, absolutely. I believe I still have my jacket. One of these days I'll have to wear it in a stream. I was so happy to have got the jackets. They had those wool and leather or pleather mixed varsity jackets. With the they actually have a coat of arms for their business. So that's kind of what their logo looks like, right? I could be mistaken about that, but colorful, vibrant logo. And I used to be happy. I was so happy the day I got that jacket. Real leather? Yeah, maybe they were then. Maybe they were, James. I could be mistaken. My memory's not what it once was, of course. Oh, pardon me while I hit the wrong thing here on my gimbal. I'm using a DJI Osmo 4. Thank you, guys. In case anybody wants to see that, there's, of course, I'm an Amazon affiliate, like most YouTubers are. So there's a link in the description if you wanted to see how we're able to keep the streams looking steady while we walk around with these phones like this. Yes, Cubs. Thank you. Sorry, because I'm reading the chat. Considering how long I've been on YouTube now, I still do a very bad job of keeping up with the chat, especially streams like this have been overly busy. So forgive me again for not welcoming everybody in the chat. Yeah, it took a long time. You know, it was probably overdue for those guys to renovate, but they really did a great job. And, you know, that business has been a cash cow forever. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out again. We're in Toronto, Canada. All my purposes here is to point a camera at exactly what's happening so you can see for yourself. And I appreciate everybody keeping the chat lighthearted as we have viewers of all ages from around the world. I was lucky enough to have been in Ottawa last week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I caught a lot of the speeches on the stages, as well as conversations both there and here with different protesters, truckers, So I hope you'll go back and check those out. And after all of this has passed, I'll consider cutting a highlight reel with audio that's been cleaned up so that we can get an idea of what people have to say here. Donut Toys and Games, good to see you here. Thanks for coming in. Again, forgive me for not welcoming every single person into the chat, but thank you, everybody. Because everybody now has so much easier access to professional camera equipment, we can never tell if we're actually looking at like a news outlet or somebody being a little bit more professional than somebody like myself, or YouTubers, or even Facebook, TikTok, Instagram streamers. You know what I mean? They look pretty pro, so we'll get a behind the scenes look at what they're doing. If you happen to see a clip like this on the news or something, you'll be able to get the behind the scenes look at how that was done.
All right, folks, we are here live on the north side.
No, NetDragon, I live in Niagara Falls on the Canadian side now. It's about an hour and a half away from where we are here in Toronto, where I was born, raised, grew up, and to this day continue to work. All sorts. When I first got down here, how long have we been on? It's hard for me to see the time on the screen for how long we've been streaming. When I first got down here, there wasn't any yet. So I don't know whether they're expected or not. I did not see any kind of a police presence that tells me that they were expecting. Unfortunately, I just don't know. I came down here just to catch what's going on, but not with any heads up on exactly what to expect for today. Mr. Gone Fishing, thank you so much. Like I said, I don't know if there was any kind of planned organization here. Now, they do have blockades at the top and bottom of Queen's Park over there. One side still has a bus that we saw yesterday. The other side has a couple of dump trucks and things. The police came in to disperse the trucks and the crowd. I hope you'll go back and watch that, because it really is a unique thing where we saw hundreds, if not still thousands of people cheering the truck drivers as they rolled out. It was really, I mean, we're seeing things we've never seen before, things that we may not ever see again, but that was really something else. Live in Lewiston, NetDragon. I've been lucky to have been through much of the Northeast. It's getting on many, many years ago, but starting in the early 2000s, for a few years, I was able to DJ all around the northeastern United States. No flights. I wasn't making $100,000 a night or anything like that, but I did get to see a lot of the cities, all the way from New York to Boston, down to New York, and or I meant to say Buffalo to Boston, and down to New York and Philadelphia, and over to Chicago and Green Bay and Pittsburgh, and even as far as Kentucky. So you can see with the different signs that we're seeing, we get a lot of different messages mixed in with the Freedom Convoy as well. I guess you'd expect that where there's any crowd of people gathering for any reason, but especially during any kind of a protest. Yeah, Bautissimo's just a robot. I can't certainly can't welcome every single person into the chat, so forgive me for that, everyone. But I really do appreciate the time you're spending. Some of the things we can do on many of the different platforms like Twitch and YouTube is add these robots into the chat to just do some of the simple things so that our moderators don't have to do it. We want them to enjoy the stream as well. And I've mentioned it before, but every moderator here on this channel is a longtime friend of mine, and they all have channels of their own. So I hope you'll check them all out as well. But the robots can take a bit of pressure off. You know, Nightbot can remind everybody that we're live right now. The moderators don't have to do it. Finding happiness in all you do. Thanks for coming in. I'm really appreciative of everybody hanging out today. We've got a lot of familiar faces, people who've been with me here on YouTube for as long as 2 years. And then as well, longtime friends from basically my entire adult life. So I hope everybody's enjoying the views that I'm giving you. So thanks everybody again for watching, and I hope if you're brand new to the channel, you'll subscribe and stick with me. I do a lot of outdoor live streaming, usually in Niagara Falls, which is about an hour and a half away from here. If you haven't already given a thumbs up, those really do help. The reason why we remind everybody so often is because if you're on a phone, it can, even I have to be reminded. You have to turn the chat off to give that thumbs up, and then you can turn it back on. You don't lose your place, it's very quick, but I'll appreciate it because every interaction here, whether it's a thumbs up or a chat message or a comment, and for every single second that you watch, has the chance to help this content get pushed out farther and farther, not just today, but in the coming days, weeks, and possibly even months ahead. Lake Erie, eh? If only the media turned their cameras around. Thank a moderator, says Greg Martin. Yes, absolutely. It's something that likely gets overlooked, but you know, moderators in YouTube channels and on other platforms are volunteering their time, and you know, I mean, there's a million things to do in life, right? And they just kind of keep things rolling, and it's a real benefit so that when people are streaming or doing the other things that they do, they can focus more so on what they're doing and not worry about some of the silliness that we can all witness with a platform that's so open this way. Far above my pay grade, but I've been asked more than once. That's interesting. There's literally got to be, I don't know, there's dozens of cameras right now. And somebody said I didn't give you permission to record me. Now, what I do, though, and ask me if I work for the government, that's comical. For anybody that's known me for more than 5 minutes, you'll understand that that's far above my pay grade. For the record, no, I am not employed by any level of government. I had that a long time ago, actually. The first time I did a stream related to the pandemic and everything, somebody came in and said I was a government agent, and I'm like, dude, that's way above my pay grade. But thank you for the compliment. Not to mention, I'm wearing construction clothes. I got paint. Literally, we paint lines in the road. I'm covered in it. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And Chuck Learn, I still can't be certain. I haven't seen much yet. I believe I'm down here earlier than I was yesterday. If you do watch I hope you'll go back. Billy Blue, thank you for coming in. That's a longtime friend and another monster YouTuber, as a matter of fact. Billy Blue literally has hundreds of thousands of subscribers between several different channels and does a lot of live streaming from around the world, as a matter of fact. So I hope you'll check his channel out too. Noise Maze 4, thank you. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a different look, but like I said, I was down here later, right? And then I don't remember what time we even left. It feels to me like it might have been 8 or 9 at night. Billy Blue. Moo is what I was talking about. Billy Blue has a YouTube channel here as well. And as a matter of fact, is influential in my start on YouTube. It was almost 5 years ago. 5 years ago now that I was watching a lot of YouTube, and I hadn't watched a lot before. And Billy Blue was actually the creator behind a few different channels that I was watching repeatedly. You know, you can't figure out, like, there's so many television stations and now YouTube channels and this and that. How do you explain why you like what you like to somebody who's never seen it? I don't know. But Billy Blue was somebody that my friend and I were watching, and I, on top of a lot of other things, said, "Hey, maybe we should be doing this." So we did, and still continue to watch Billy Blue to this day. He's been able to travel a lot and share a lot of information. "7 p.m. in Ireland." Thank you so much, Johnny Boy. That's funny. I don't know how many people are going to understand that in the chat. The unacceptable viewer. I hope everybody will sometime after look up Bob and Doug McKenzie. That is a very Canadian bunch of material. I'm sure you'll find lots of that on YouTube or other platforms. It's interesting now that Canada over this has been on the world stage for a while, to see all the Canadian culture and different things that have come out. Tim Hortons, of course, making his presence everywhere. Maybe what I'll do for a moment is I'll walk back up to Bloor and come back.
Hey, mainstream media's asking, what are they lying about? What are they lying about? We want to know what they're lying about. Come on. Come on, folks. Come over here.
Oh, this is interesting. We got somebody, he's confronted a CTV videographer, if I'm right.
Come on, tell it.
No, Susie, I'll go up there after this.
No, that's a lie. What else are they lying about? Come on, folks. Come over here. Tell them what they're lying about.
They're lying about the hospital thing.
600 million of our tax money went to these people.
You can bet that they have to deal with that kind of thing often, so they know how to handle themselves when that
They're
comes
raping
up.
us. They're raping our Jews. Come on, don't run! Don't run! I've been looking. 31 years in Canada.
Keep in mind, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate every moment that you're spending, and especially keeping the chat lighthearted, as we do have viewers of all ages from around the world. Now, of course, YouTube, we know, is a censorship platform. And while we don't want to over-censor anybody, I do have to abide, and our moderators have to abide by the terms of service and community guidelines, because we've chosen to be here. Kenny and Spenny, haven't seen anything like that today. Honorary hosers all over the world. Interesting. One of the things that's gotten quite a few comments is the Canadian flags hanging on hockey sticks, which is really something else here. Yeah, back from the dead. I'm going to have to ask you to keep the that kind of stuff to a minimum, if you don't mind. Toronto is an extremely multicultural city, one of the, if not the most multicultural city in the world, and there are, everybody's out here. We've seen it. All my purpose is to point a camera at exactly what's happening and show you. So I keep my commentary lighthearted. I don't tend to take any kind of an extreme political stance anyway at all, so that you can continue to see this. Our streams and our videos don't get shut down, things like that. Mira, thank you so much. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person into the chat, but I really do appreciate everybody watching. Thank you for the over 900 people that are watching right now from around the world. Feel free to drop your flags in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And if you haven't already given a thumbs up, I hope you'll do that too. I know if you're on a phone, you have to turn the chat off, but it only takes a moment. I'll appreciate it greatly. From Ohio, Montana, the UK. YouTube's been a great experience because we've got friends from all over the world now. And I've been at this long enough to have lots of different friends in different time zones that still tune in on different channels and things like that. Colorado's in the house. Prince Edward Island is here. And I've got friends streaming either now or soon from Nova Scotia and from Ottawa and likely other places as well. And then Ina Van Wyck, if I'm pronouncing that right, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Alberta. Ottawax, yes, is a monster channel. So here's the thing. That's somebody who is in Ottawa and does a lot of live streaming and videos and things like that anyway. So when this came up, he was out every day. I haven't met him myself personally. We've probably walked by each other. But a lot of the streamers are kind of heads down focused on what they're doing. I tend to take a more casual approach, but there's lots of different content out there. I'm just glad we're able to get out there and document it. Off in the distance here, you'll see those officers on horseback again. We got a really close-up view of them a little while ago, about a half an hour ago, maybe longer, where one of the officers was kind enough to wave a friendly hello. Bud the Spud from the Great Red Mud. There you go. So thank you, everybody, for the messages of positivity and support from around the world. I really do appreciate that. I know that the truckers appreciate that kind of thing as well. I've introduced myself to a good handful of different truckers and then different protesters as well. And some of them will likely be watching. If not right now while they're doing what they're doing, then soon after. but I know that they appreciate all the messages from everybody, and they say that to us constantly. Kitty Cat, good to see you in the house. So thanks everybody again for being here. I see lots of conversations from people. People were down here yesterday. I was lucky enough to have joined this as well. But after any period of time, when you start to recognize people, either, eye contact and nods of approval, or whether you've had conversations with people, start to recognize each other. And you see a lot of friendly conversations happening. Emotions and passions are running high, of course, as you'd expect in probably any gathering or protest of this type. But like I had said from the beginning today, I didn't know what to expect as far as any kind of organized protesting. I just figured there would likely be people here again today. When I was listening to the traffic reports on my way down here, they did say that they were expecting a repeat of yesterday. Josette's from Vermont, thank you so much for that extra generous support. I really do appreciate that. If anybody is looking for ways to donate to the truckers directly, then please do a Google search. I don't want to drop any links here or anything like that, because we've heard controversy over the different fundraising efforts that have been happening. What I can tell you is, while I was in Ottawa, I did catch some of the speeches on the stage. I hope you'll go back and watch those. One of them was from forgive me, I don't remember his title, CEO, owner, organizer of Adopt a Trucker. And I believe that might be what I'd recommend for anybody that wants to donate. They did say in that speech on the stage that they have enough supplies right now for about 3 months, but they are very grateful for everybody contributing. And we saw people bringing all kinds of supplies, tons of food, lots of water, Gatorades, things like that. And there were people bringing around wagons with diesel in jerry cans to keep the trucks rolling, or keep them running. Derek Metcalf, I'm certainly not an authority on that, but yeah, I know it's a lot of controversy. From Montana, Lambs Become Lions, thank you so much for that extra generous support. I really do appreciate that. This is Queen's Park area, yes. Independent mind, I don't know what you mean by diversity. Toronto's one of the most multicultural cities in the world, if not the most multicultural, so there has to be diversity of some sort. Oh, I see here, Canadians. I'll bet that there are actually more as well. We saw a lot of different flags yesterday, more so than today, of course, so far anyway. But flags from around the world, flags of different provinces, different political flags. There are a lot of different messages in the different signs and things that we see from people here mixed in with the convoy. We saw at least one religious demonstration yesterday, but there are, sometimes religious signs, as you might expect to see in a gathering like this. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm working my gimbal with a glove on today. And then I'm starting to have a hard time reading the chat. Thank you for that mention of Give, Send, Go as well. What I'll just ask of everybody is please do your due diligence and double check that you're on the right website or right web page, or right place to be donating, if at all, whenever there's large fundraising campaigns. Of course, the internet is a great place for a lot of people to put misinformation of all different types. No, I never saw any signs like that, independent mind. So now I'm not saying I've seen everything, because I certainly have not. But all my intention is here is to point a camera at exactly what's happening so that you can see for yourself. How are you?
Good.
Am I wrong that you were with the convoy yesterday?
No,
Am I mistaken? Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I'm mistaken.
I do plan on rolling into Ottawa though next week.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. You mind saying hello?
No, I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good.
You're gonna head up to Ottawa?
Yes,
Have you been there yet, or that'll be the?
I have not.
Yeah, it's really something else up there. I was lucky to be
I
there.
have a lot of friends there.
No doubt.
One of my friends from Oshawa, Wendell Thorndike, he's the guy with the nice big black truck.
Okay.
It says F Trudeau down the side.
Oh dear, yes.
Yeah, and I like what the boys are doing, and I'm glad that they're being very polite.
Absolutely, yes.
And peaceful. It's probably one of the biggest protests you'll ever see, with the minimal amount of problems. And normally now they've seen that the problems aren't coming from the protesters; it's coming from agitators.
Likely. I haven't seen any at all myself, both in Ottawa or here. But thank you. I just want to give you a card. You can watch that back if you'd like to.
Thank you very much.
So long, guys. And thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I thought I recognized that gentleman from yesterday. Must have been mistaken. And then cameraman 416. So for everybody thank you for coming in. For everybody in the chat, I just want to remind everybody. So I was lucky to be in Ottawa for a few days. I was down here yesterday for many hours and caught a lot of what was happening. And you will be able to see for yourself exactly what went on. So you'll have to forgive me because I keep my commentary lighthearted. I don't take too much of a political stance. And when it comes to a lot of different issues of different types, both related to the convoy and outside, you won't hear me say very much. That's because we want to keep these streams going and keep these videos up. We know that it's possible to get them deleted or shut down if I say the wrong thing. Not to mention what goes on in the chat as well, comments and things like that. So thank you everybody for keeping the chat lighthearted. Of course, we have viewers from all around the world on these streams, and some very young. We do have viewers of all ages. So thanks everybody for that. There you go, TRURH. So I'm only talking to people occasionally, right? If somebody looks like somebody that might want to speak, or especially if they make eye contact with me, like they might have something to say. And I usually give everybody a warning just to say, hey, I've got a family-friendly show here, because language can get vibrant when emotions run high. And again, there are over 51 million channels on YouTube to choose from. So thank you for spending time with me here. If you're brand new to the channel in the last few days, or if today's your first day, I hope you'll consider subscribing and stick with me. I bring a lot of outdoor live streaming, particularly from Niagara Falls, only an hour and a half away from here. It's known as the honeymoon capital of the world. Pardon me while I get my gimbal back in shape here. Operating with it glove, so I occasionally hit the wrong button there. No, TRURH. I have seen a few people in masks. I haven't seen anybody give anybody a hard time, that's for sure. But even myself, you know, I'll tell you, I wear a mask when we're supposed to, when I go in and out of places and things like that. And often what will happen is because, let's say I hop into a gas station to pay for gas or something, I'll put my mask on and then forget to take it off when I leave the gas station and walk back to the truck or, you know, whatever. And it's not on the forefront of my mind. It's something that's become a habit now.
The government wanted us to be divided. And so now the people that are vaccinated coming here and fighting for you and I. That's why they're here.
Just grew up in Toronto, now living in Halliburton. My grandparents used to live in Halliburton or around there, and I used to enjoy going to their place to visit.
But like you said, you can't let them divide us. They're recognizing now. See my thing just right up there. I'm not like my wife right there. We came in today. I also lost my job. A lot of people here that are 6 years. I lost my job. It's not about. Don't divide us. They want that. Don't let it happen. I understand. I'm mad at that. No, exactly. Don't want on man. Do not let it happen. But you understand. A lot of them took the poison. A lot of them, maybe some of them are not like us. You know what I mean? They got pressure. Maybe they lack of knowledge. You have to understand that a lot of these people are now waking up and understanding what happened is wrong. They didn't know at the beginning it was wrong. They're now knowing it's wrong. That's why they're here. Would you rather have them still be out here doing nothing, or would you rather have them here supporting us? Now they're starting to see the light of it all.
That's good.
You're strong. You went against it. You put your job in front of your I said to my boss, it's about all of us. Others didn't have the courage for that. They didn't have the courage.
Thank you, Charlene Heal.
But now they see not divided. Too late. They got it now, but they're here. Don't be a part of that tyrant.
I'm unvaccinated. I don't like vaccinated people.
Scotty XS is on the TTC now.
That we have to take this, and that's what everyone's here for. We shouldn't be told we have to take this garbage.
They also be divided.
Yeah, of course.
No legal grounds, and they want us to fight and do their job.
But you still have your job, right? You still have your job.
I work in a restaurant.
Doesn't matter. The job is a job. You still have your job. You took the fucking vaccine.
Not a month ago.
Don't divide. Some people felt like they had to take it. They felt like they had to. You had the choice not to take it. She had the choice to take it. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. No, here's the difference. The difference is people. She didn't get the vaccine so she could keep her job necessarily. You don't know what happened in her life. Maybe she has a grandmother that she hasn't seen and can't see. That's right. And she wants to see her grandmother. My fucking rocket science, man. Buddy, I'm on your side, dude. I'm on your side. You gotta look at fucking body. That's right. Look at this. I agree. I want to check it. I agree. Nobody here is telling that freedom of choice. That's right. It is. We're on your side, man. We agree with you. Tell us about force somebody. Nobody here is doing that. If I forced you to do the fucking same t-shirt every day, I would never force you. Yeah. It's not force anybody. Right. My employer forced me. Shut up, fucking rocket science. Don't tell me an excuse. Don't come with hate. You're coming with hate. That's your choice. Don't come with hate. That's your choice. I had this shit together. Some people took the vaccine. They got here. And then I gave up everything. That's why I'm fighting, because I'm fucking moral, man. No, fuck no, I lost my job too. But that shit. Some people took the vaccine here and then because
No, Sean, there was no threatening. Not that I had seen or heard myself.
You're thinking for yourself.
We know how to keep against vaccine. We want to keep them. But people fighting because, you know, they want us to be divided.
I feel his anger.
So the other thing too, thank you, Mark the Shark. The other thing too is that I just want to remind everybody, now I'm here to point the camera at what's happening. Not to take any kind of a hardcore political stance, because I want the stream to be able to stay up and these videos afterwards as well. But thank you everybody for being here. I will record as much as I possibly can. Thought I heard somebody speaking, but maybe not. Oh, I'm missing stuff here.
Yes, I vote for you. See you immediately.
So thank you again, everybody, for being here. If you haven't already given a thumbs up for the stream, I hope that you will. They really do help. If you're on a phone, I know you have to turn the chat off to do it, but it only takes a moment. I'll appreciate it greatly. Every interaction here, whether it's a chat message, a comment after the video, or a thumbs up, and every single second that you watch helps this stream and this content get pushed out farther by the YouTube algorithms, not just today, but in the coming days, weeks, and possibly even months ahead. And Gitologist, while you're right, I tend to not believe anything I hear, most of not what I see anymore. Even when I see things with my own eyes. You know, one of the things one of the gentlemen was saying is, you don't know what's gone in this person's life to make them think the way they do. And I often say something similar. You know, it would take me well over, and I mean well over 40 years to explain to you why I might think the way that I do. So, right or wrong, again, I keep my commentary here very lighthearted so that we can keep these streams going and you can get a chance to see exactly what goes on here. I'm just going to walk around to the other side here. Everybody's kind of gathered on one side now. We see more people coming, slowly gathering. I'm not certain that this was any kind of a planned and organized group for today, but I figured there would probably be people here again, as I was lucky enough to be here yesterday capturing this. So I just wanted to get down here and give you a look at what was going on. I was about to walk up to Bloor and Queen's Park there, but maybe I'll just stay here where the action is. We don't want to miss anything. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person into the chat. We're, a little bit busy, of course, with 1,000 people watching right now. So thank you for that. We have viewers from around the world of all ages. Thanks to all of our moderators for doing what they are to keep the chat rolling. I really do appreciate all of their help. Every moderator here is a longtime friend of mine, and they all have channels of their own, so I hope you'll check them out too. If you have the ability to share this stream out on any social platform, whether it's here on YouTube or Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, or anywhere else, I'll appreciate that. It gets more people in here today, but also can be a great benefit in pushing this content out even farther. And like I said, we see different messages. We saw a truck from what I believe was the, I can't remember the name. It was representing a lot of the healthcare workers. We saw that in the convoy yesterday. And if anybody, hopefully everybody will go back and check out some of the past live streams and videos. We saw that yesterday. And I put a little bit of focus on that particular truck. Thomas Stryzak, I was here yesterday and filmed all of the police disbursement of the trucks and the crowd. What was interesting to see was the still at least hundreds of people cheering the truck drivers on as they rolled out. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll consider subscribing. I do a lot of outdoor live streaming, usually in Niagara Falls, where I live now, about an hour and a half away from Toronto, where I was born, raised, grew up, and continue to work. Yeah, live right now. You want to say hello?
My buddy just seen me there, So.
Oh, very cool.
I said, what up, Johnny Blaze?
Thanks, buddy.
He just seen me and he told me, yeah, there's a guy out there.
Oh, yeah, here, I'll give you a card. You can
check it out,
watch that back if you want. Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Yeah. So again, I know I say it over and over again, but there's obvious reason why, right? YouTube is a platform that has its own censorship. So what all my purpose is to point a camera at exactly what's happening and show you. Thank you, Adele. I think I really do appreciate you pointing that out. I know these streams are doing very well. I've been very lucky to have been at it for a while, but I've also been on YouTube for quite some time now. So I've done everything I can to get this out as far as I could. Search results can be different for different people in different locations, right? YouTube is the algorithms and the way that these servers work and things are smarter than we think they are. And even when I say that, they are likely smarter than we think they are. They really are able to capture everything. But it's wonderful to get pushed out there. If anybody does have the ability to share it out on another social platform, I'll appreciate that. Every time you search, find, and click on something, it helps it rise up the search results. And then, of course, the thumbs up really do help and matter. Every chat message here is looked at as an interaction of interest from the YouTube algorithm and could possibly help push the stream even further. While I haven't counted, there certainly is less people today than there was yesterday, but I was down here yesterday to capture it. I don't know if today was any kind of a planned or organized event. The image that I had seen yesterday was specifically for yesterday. So I don't know if this is just people coming back down or anything like that. I'm down here later than I was yesterday. Yeah, it's interesting. Investigator, absolutely. I'm very lucky to have been close enough that I was able to get to Ottawa for a few days and was here in Toronto yesterday and again today to see what's going on. Like I said, so many people now have access to professional gear. It's tough to tell when we're looking at a major news media outlet or YouTubers or Instagram streamers or Facebook streamers or people just recording or documenting in different ways. It's nice to see the cops interacting with a few of the people as well. And I can tell you that what I've seen and witnessed so far, it's on all the videos, is all of the police officers either focused and serious or friendly. I haven't interacted with very many. Lots of, nods of hello, and we even saw a wave of hello today from one of the officers on horseback. Oh, TRURH, not at all. So, I'm very lucky because I was born, raised, grew up, like I said, and have worked all over Toronto. So I would never feel uncomfortable. Not to mention, not that it matters, but I'm wearing construction gear and stuff like that. I can't imagine that anybody's going to be too confrontational to me. The only thing that I've seen, I certainly never feel unsafe, but the only thing that I have seen is somebody try to bait me into a conversation just by asking me, like, hey, which side are you on? I'm like, dude, I'm not getting baited. I don't care. Yeah.
How many subscribers?
Oh, not very many. A few thousand right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll give you a card if you want to check it out.
I'm just trying to raise an issue in the media, eh?
Yeah.
And I'll give you 2 minutes, I'm gone.
Okay, so I have a family-friendly show, so I'll just let you know that. Here's a card, but I'll if you want to say hello, I'd love it. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I'm Paul Collins. I'm a occasional blogger for NGZari.com, and I've been pitching an idea to a lot of government officials. Got an excellent response from Bill Morneau, but then he's gone. Okay, so I want to get this out there. Okay, now 2007, I published a book with an internet book publisher. The book sells everywhere. Okay, got wicked reviews, wasn't paid a penny. In 2011, I self-published a book through iUniverse. Now, after 5 years of blogging here and there to promote this book, I was told by iUniverse to get IRS number. Why? The second book had a revenue sharing agreement in place. So all I'm asking is I want the Ontario Ministry of Labour to guide this independent publisher, e-treasures publisher, through the retrieval book sales tab, to help it get paid, help us authors get paid. The politician that does that is automatic statesperson. That's all the reform needed for book publishing. You don't have to break up Amazon to reform it. Now, secondly, I interviewed a Canadian filmmaker, Frank Crusoe. Have you heard of him?
I haven't yet.
He makes kinky films, but good films. Okay, kinky films are good films. Okay, didn't mean to say it. Okay, but the thing is, he gets funding for his film. He wants to make money for his film. So, he actually goes to Netflix. He uploads it to Netflix, and guess what? He gets 100,000 views. Well, guess what? This same movie that he worked on appears on 100 other websites. He doesn't get paid those 100 other websites. He gets paid for Netflix. What I want is that to force those rogue operators to pay up. So not only does it help authors, it helps filmmakers. Now I'll give you the bigger picture view. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to keep it quick, but yes.
Okay. Now the bigger picture view is this: you step into Toronto Central Library. Okay. No, imagine a law where a book can't be published, bought, or sold on the internet without its living author, having a revenue sharing plan. That alone would save the retail industry. Secondly, anyone can step into Toronto Central Library and self-publish a book. You can do it through the internet. Now, you have to ask for an ISBN number, okay? Now, imagine if they had a revenue sharing agreement in place. That would pump money into the library system. Some schools also have a book printing and publishing service. guess what? Pump money into education. Of course, save the retail industry. Add movies, TV, the music business, and YouTube creation. Deal about deals. Okay? Now, like,
Forgive me for cutting you off. So I absolutely do believe that artists of all different types should be justly rewarded for their efforts and, copyrights and royalties and things like that. So if I could ask you one quick question, what's the number one resource that you would recommend for anybody to get more info about what you're talking about right now?
well, I blogged about it, AngieDyer.com. If you see an article called "You Need an IRS Number to Get Paid for Book Sales," look at that blog posting, or read about it, and then talk to your politicians.
Okay.
And the thing is that I also have a YouTube channel where I was interviewed, just like you.
Yep.
If you go to Pollywolly, POLLYWOLLY 77, Pollywolly 77.
Yep.
You go that on YouTube, and guess what? You'll see me being interviewed. That 6.5-minute video, attach it to your subscription. Put it in your subscription thing so people can see it. Or you can give
Excellent.
You can give you a press release. And for listening to me, you're a superstar.
I appreciate you getting the word out there, so thank you.
And I'm a blogger. I interview authors, a lot of authors.
Great.
And occasional filmmakers. And the thing is, anyone wants to be featured, just email me.
Excellent.
Just email me. collinsenterprises@gmail.com. That's my email.
Great.
What's your name?
My name's Kevin. Yeah, so I gave you that card, right? Yep.
Card.
You can watch that back.
Here somewhere. And
That's okay.
I'll email you.
Excellent.
Okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you
okay,
so much.
So long.
Have a good one.
I tend to keep conversations brief just because more than anything else, we usually lose viewers when I focus on any one thing for too long. And we want to keep as much of this going as possible. And especially with what we're doing right now, of course, I want to keep it related to this. But as long as there's more resources that gentleman has that we can look at, then we'll be able to get a better story than they'll be able to tell me right now. Yeah, and thank you to the approximately 1,000 people watching right now. And thank you, everybody, for coming in. Forgive me for not welcoming everybody into the chat individually. Obviously, we're busier than we usually are, but I appreciate you hanging out, and every second that you watch really helps. So thank you for that. Thank you for everybody keeping the chat lighthearted. We do have viewers from around the world of all ages. You'll notice that my commentary keeps that way as well. So I appreciate that from everybody. Again, all my intention is here is to point a camera at what's happening so you can see for yourself. I will have probably some more conversations with some more people briefly, and I've done that many times in the last several days, both here in Toronto and in Ottawa. Perhaps after this has passed, I will cut a highlight reel of some of the conversations that I had. I'll clean up the audio, and we'll get a better look at and sound at what people are talking about and the things they have to say. The Essence of Sonia, thank you for coming in. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We have a lot of familiar faces that have been with me for a long time, maybe even as many as 2 years here on this channel, and a lot of new friends that have been made over the last several days, both in Ottawa and in Toronto. Hopefully you're enjoying the views, and this is what I keep talking about, the Canadian flags hanging on hockey sticks. We've seen that again, both in Ottawa and here. We're seeing a lot of different messages mixed in with the Freedom Convoy. Thank you for that. Oh, there we go. Lots of different messages. Thank you. But as you can see, for the most part, all positive vibes. We did see a heated conversation earlier, and I didn't catch the beginning of it. But of course, emotions and passions run high in events like this. Watching from Germany, CG, thank you. Jeremy D-Day, thank you. Jeremy D-Day's actually been with me for a very long time, well over 2 years now, and continues to support in many different ways, and I appreciate that. Thanks for the share. If anybody else has the ability to share this stream, whether it's on your community tab, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, any other social platform, I'll appreciate that as well. It helps get more people in here today, possibly, and could push this content out a little bit farther, both today and in the coming days, weeks, and maybe even months ahead. I'm happy to be out here documenting all of this so that we can see with our own eyes exactly what's happening right now in Toronto. But as well, I'll leave all these up. I have a playlist that is in the description of every live stream and video. You can go back and rewatch all this, and we'll have something to look back on as well. Thank you from Montana again. Mystical Mamba. So I'm here actually just like kind of in the Queen's Park area. If I head up the street beyond the barricade they've got a city bus barricading the south end, and then they've got dump trucks and other things barricading the north end. There wasn't much happening there. There was a tiny amount of police vehicles like kind of around and ready. We saw some police on horseback. They gave a friendly wave to us, and basically an empty street up there when I first got down here a while ago. I can take a walk up there. I don't want to miss any activity here, but we can go and see if anything's happening. If there's not, I'll just rush back down here. Take a look at some of the signs that are showing up here. Lots of different messages. And thank you. I know I missed some activity in the chat there. I didn't mean to miss that. Let's see what we got happening. Davis, thank you so much. Thank you for that. I'm just here to point a camera. You'll notice that I keep my commentary very lighthearted, and that's so that we can keep, more than anything, that's so that we can keep the streams up and keep the videos up. Why are people selling horns? You know what, actually, I am a little bit surprised at is there hasn't been a lot of people selling anything. Yesterday, there was somebody here, we caught it, that they had a booth or a table where they were just selling buttons that you could like put on your shirt or your jacket or something like that. We saw a hot dog vendor, and there were people with flags here, but I'm not sure whether they were selling them or giving them away, because in Ottawa we did see people giving things away. Lots of people giving lots of stuff away. And we saw a table here with food and drink for basically anybody that needed it. I tend to bring some stuff with me, so I got a Gatorade on me, of course, and a quick snack if I need it. And thank you, Rotem Colam. I really do appreciate that extra generous support. And Adele Q, thank you. Thank you very much. If anybody is looking for a way to donate to the truckers directly, then please do a Google search, do your due diligence, make sure you've got the right website, the right page. There's possibility they're working with Give, Send, Go. And I would recommend over anything else, Adopt a Trucker. And the reason why is because while I was in Ottawa, I caught one of the speeches from the stage from the, forgive me, I forget the guy's title, the CEO or owner or organizer of Adopt a Trucker. But I wish for everybody to definitely double check that you're in the right place when you want to donate, just because I'm no authority when it comes to their fundraising efforts or the different platforms that they're using. I'd like everybody to be as safe as possible with everything that you do online. So yeah, people are kind of just walking back and forth here. Charlene Heel, thank you so much. And thank you still for everybody watching. Thank you again to our moderators. You know, this kind of thing was unexpected. I've been doing extremely long live streams the last several days, usually in excess of 4 or 5 hours. And all of our moderators volunteer their efforts and time just to keep things rolling. And each one of the moderators in this channel is a longtime friend, and they all have channels of their own here on YouTube. So I hope you'll check them out. So this is where we were yesterday. Yesterday there were many city blocks that were blocked off, and lots of trucks and thousands of people. So things seem to be a lot more tame today. But I can't be certain that today was any kind of an organized thing. The only information that I had followed for the purpose of coming down here was for yesterday, not for today. I just came down here figuring there probably would be activity with the intention of just pointing a camera at it. What's Queen's Park and Bloor? Yeah, it's a much different look than today. I'll walk up just so we can see these dump trucks. But you can see along the street, it seems to be business as usual or close to it, with the only exception being these barricades that were replaced last night. We saw that where they took the bus, much like the one we just passed at the south end there, and they replaced it with these other trucks. And this is what I was talking about. There's just a few police cars here. No kind of heavy presence or anything like that today. I hope you'll go back and watch the rest of the videos, both from yesterday here in Toronto and last week in Ottawa. I was lucky to spend a few days there. And I did catch a lot of the speeches on stage in Ottawa. And I did get the chance to talk to several truckers and protesters for brief moments. Like I said, with the exception of just a few people walking around, it's almost business as usual here. Something that somebody did point out yesterday was the closed shops. When I walk about a minute to the east, you start to see a lot of the stores closed, with leasing signs on them and things like that. Forgive me while I get my gimbal back going. Using my gimbal with a glove, and I have hit the power button more than once. I can't be certain what to expect for today, but I will hang out and keep a camera on it so that we can see for ourselves. Off in the distance, you should be able to see the CN Tower. I've been fortunate to have visited that many, many, many times. They have a revolving restaurant, much like the Skyline Tower in Niagara Falls. I've been lucky to have dinner at both of those places. They do a great job both. I forget the time limit on this one. In Niagara Falls, the Skyline Tower takes about 90 minutes to do a rotation. It's likely similar here in the CN Tower. It's been a long time. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. We're just heading back to the area down here in the park where more people have gathered. Certainly a different look than what we saw yesterday, but still part of the Freedom Convoy protest. Forgive me for not welcoming everybody in the chat or missing a lot of the messages. We're busier than we usually are, but I appreciate every moment that you're hanging out. Every interaction here, whether it's a chat message or a thumbs up or a comment after the video, and every single second that you watch helps this video possibly get pushed out farther today and in the coming days, weeks, and possibly even months ahead. If you're brand new, I hope you'll stick with me here on this channel. I do a lot of outdoor live streaming, usually in Niagara Falls, about an hour and a half away from here, where I currently live, but I was born, raised, grew up, and continue to work in Toronto. Thank you, everybody, again. Thank you for the messages of positivity that have come in from around the world.
And you didn't even join in the tweet.
Yeah, it's totally.
Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I really do appreciate you sticking with us. All my intention is to point a camera at exactly what's happening here in Toronto, Canada, with the protesters that are out in support of the Freedom Convoy. Let you see for yourself exactly what's happening. I am going to park myself just for a quick second here. Pardon me for 1 second while I park this camera. Thank you to the 900 people who are watching right now. If you have the ability to share the stream out, whether it's on your community tab or another social network, I'll appreciate that. The statue I'm going to have to familiarize myself with, but I'll walk over there where the information is and I'll show you that as well. Pardon the noise for a quick second here. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Makeup Mom and Son is laughing. She's heard that before. It's not nearly as cold as it was yesterday. And we're certainly not dealing with any wind of any type, as you can tell. Just the smallest amount. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. Again, thank you, Air 7 from Amsterdam. Word up indeed, Stock Explorer. Again, there are over 51 million channels on YouTube to choose from. So thank you so much for hanging out with me here.
You do have to investigate everything.
I did say I was going to head up to this statue for a second, right? Give you an idea of what we're looking at here. I'll show you the information plate that they've got there for this in a quick second. Oh, pardon me, taking one of my gloves off here. It's hard to operate the phone with that. Let's see what we got here. A lot of the information is covered. I don't really want to stand on it. It feels not right.
Are there any truckers in the audience? Any truckers?
We'll see what is happening here.
Any truckers? No way. You're like a celebrity, man. I was surprised that no,
I'm not a journalist or anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll probably just ask you about like your experience.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let him do what he's.
Yeah, we just tell me where's the truck. Make a picture. Do you know?
God bless. Take care. You too. Yeah, on YouTube right now. YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your name?
The transporter.
The Transporter is live as well. So for anybody that is watching, don't forget to give that thumbs up. Those really do help the stream. Every interaction, including a comment, the chat messages, and every single second that you spend helps his content get pushed out even farther in the coming days and weeks ahead. So, yeah.
What's your channel, sir?
I'll show you. I'll give you a card. My name's Kevin K.
Kevin K.
Yeah.
I've seen your channel.
Great. Thank you for that.
Yeah. There's Kevin K. right there. Live right now.
Good to meet you. I'll talk to you after. A lot of streamers on a lot of different platforms out, of course, in all the different areas.
Pleasure to meet you, Chris.
Ottawa leaving Friday. DM, thank you for coming in. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person into the chat. We're busier than usual, of course. And then again, all I'm here for is to point a camera at exactly what's happening so that you can see for yourself. But thank you, everybody, for being here. And as you heard me say, for his audience as well, every interaction here helps push this content out even farther. Every single second that you watch really helps. And the thumbs up and chat messages of all kinds. Hi. No. Yeah, no, thank you. No, I'm not.
I think many people will ask you the same
It's
question.
possible. Anything's possible. Thank you. I was just asked if I was one of the organizers, but my assumption is just because I've been around most of yesterday, most of today so far, but I'm wearing a big, bright orange construction jacket, as you can see. So I wouldn't be surprised for anybody to think something like that. A few people keeping warm over here. And then again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate every moment. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll stick with me and consider subscribing. I bring a lot of outdoor live streaming, usually in Niagara Falls, where I live now, about an hour and a half from Toronto. We'll keep up to date with what's happening with the Freedom Convoy. I was lucky enough to be in Ottawa for a few days last week, and we'll see what the intentions are for the coming days. I might find myself back out there. Yeah, hopefully our moderators are all enjoying the stream as well. It's a very different type of thing, so I hope everybody will thank the moderators for hanging out and doing what they do. We all have to abide by YouTube's terms of service and community guidelines. And like I said, there's over 51 million channels on YouTube to choose from, so I appreciate everybody spending time with me here. Every streamer, every videographer, every YouTuber runs their stuff a little bit different, so there's lots and lots and lots to choose from. But hopefully our moderators are able to enjoy the stream as much as everybody else and get a look at what's happening. Here's our officers on horseback again. I can't know whether those are the same that we saw earlier, if they've separated or gotten together. But we did get a wave of hello from one of the officers a while back. I got a close-up shot of all the horses, and the officers earlier. Wrap in tinfoil, or that might end up being a popular Halloween costume this year, because we've seen that at least twice here in Toronto. I'm not sure how many I think I've seen in Ottawa. One certainly, but the tinfoil hat is definitely something that's been around. Oh, all the typical tourist stuff. TRURH, my favorite restaurant is Carpaccio's. That's right on Lundy's Lane. I tend to go there with my girlfriend for things like anniversaries or special occasions, where possible. But the typical touristy stuff I've done, one of the things you'll find on this channel actually was a day where I was out live streaming and we went on the zip line. So they won't allow you to film while you go down the zip line, but they will allow you to wear a GoPro. So in my zip line live stream, the video goes completely black as I had to put my camera, my phone, into a backpack that they give you for your belongings and things like that, but I did get the GoPro footage. So they're separate videos, but if you wanted to see what it's like to go down the zip line, I've got a GoPro of that. I've still got a lot to learn down there, you know, even especially with the last 2 years, there hasn't been much opportunity to go out. Now, I don't know how much everybody would think along the same lines, but I find myself regretting not taking advantage of more opportunity, because there seems to always be tomorrow. There always seems to be tomorrow available, right? If we don't do something today, we can do it tomorrow, until we can't do it, and then all of a sudden it becomes I wish I did. So as the weather gets a little bit better, and as hopefully things start to open up a little bit more, then we'll be able to get out and get more stuff. I can't be sure what has happened with the trucks myself. You know, I didn't have any official word on any particular activity, either for them or for what was going to happen here today. I just wanted to be down here and capture whatever was going to go on. And again, my intention is just to point a camera so that you can see for yourself. But I have not seen any trucks in any type of cluster like we've seen from the convoy myself today. So I don't know what to expect for that. And a lot of people have said that they've gone back to Ottawa, just like Mumu here, but and that was kind of what I had heard yesterday as well. You'll see that in yesterday's last night's live stream, where the trucks were rolling out. So the police did apparently disperse the trucks in the crowd. I was there the whole time filming, and there were still at least hundreds.
What's going on, guys? You Ottawa Scotty here, coming at you. What a party last night. If you missed it, check my live stream. Banging party, throwing courtesy of truckers. Probably the best party I've ever seen in Ottawa, hands down, off the hizzy. So guys, I am fully aware that the camera that I'm using sucks and the quality's awful. So I've been trying as hard as I can to find time to fix that problem. I played a gig last night, didn't get to sleep till 5. Now I'm playing another gig this afternoon, and I'm trying to sort this situation with the camera quality.
Do you mean
figured it out.
Mama,
It's my phone. It's a piece of junk, and so I gotta get a new phone. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, but I'm gonna try one more live stream with the bad quality, and we'll go from there. Guys, really appreciate you tuning in to Ottawa Sky YouTube's channel, and we'll see you very shortly.
Droid Ian, good to see you again. I can't be certain what is planned and what's not. Again, literally, I'm just here to point a camera. I've been lucky to be able to know that people were going to be down here, at least yesterday, so came down. Today was just, let's go see. I assumed there would be some kind of activity, and we're here now. Thank you, Business Services and Opportunities. That's Charlene Heel with a second channel, actually. I can't be sure. Autism challenges and rewards, that I don't know. But it's all, I've caught all of it on film. So you'll catch that in my last live stream. I've made a playlist of all of these streams and videos, and the link is in the description of every stream and video. So you'll be able to check those out now if you'd like to, or at some point, and then possibly be able to look back on this stuff as well. Is somebody photographing me? I'll just ask him. He looks like he's trying to photograph me, but I could be wrong. Hi there. How are you? I'm live on YouTube right now. You want to say hi? No, do you want to say hi on YouTube or no? Okay, that's fine. Were you meaning to get a photograph of me?
Sorry, I'm not taking photos.
Oh, okay. Oh, are you on video or? Oh, okay. I just saw you pointing my direction. I thought I'd come over and talk.
Just to get rid.
Oh, very cool. Okay. See, I'm turning the gimbal off again. I don't mean to keep doing that. I'm wearing a glove and I keep hitting the button, so pardon me for that. I turned around a couple of times and it looked like the guy was pointing the camera at me. It's like, if you want a picture of me to say something, I'll just do it. You don't have to think. But I must be wrong. I must be wrong. So it's a much different look down here than it was yesterday. Hopefully you'll go back, like I said, and watch the other live streams, both from Ottawa and from here yesterday, and see what things were like down here.
Where's Daddy? Over there. Where's Saint? Over there. Where are you looking? That's a good sign there. Make Canada right. This is a good one. I didn't know. I'm just like, sure. Yeah.
And thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate every moment that you're spending here. You got to wonder if every person with a camera now gets confronted by people and wonders if they're going to be confronted in a negative way. Web surfer, anything's possible, but a lot of people have been online for a very long time. But when I was a young teenager, I was fascinated. I was fascinated by computers back when the Apple II Plus and the Apple IIe were out. I actually did a little bit of programming. I believe I was 10 or 11 years old. And that was just fun stuff. Make the screen blink in different colors and, that kind of thing. But I was fascinated always with computers, and especially the internet when it had surfaced, at least for me. So even as a young teenager, I was on there with both America Online and CompuServe and things like that. I remember the days of Excite and Yahoo and Alta Vista, and eventually Google winning that race, and all the different things, social media that followed after, everything from Friendster and MySpace now to Facebook and everything else. So it's far too late for me to not be on camera and film everywhere and have everything online. So I understand when people don't want to have everything online, but I've been at it for too long. Forgive me, I missed that. 999 forever. Thank you very much for that extra generous support. I really do appreciate that. If people are looking for a way to donate to the truckers directly, please do your due diligence. Have a look at the different websites. Thank you, CGS. Like I keep saying, all the moderators that are here are longtime friends of mine, and hopefully they enjoy the stream as much as everybody else. It's been a long week because we don't usually do streams that are this long, and we've gone in excess of 5 hours several times. Of course, we have to abide by YouTube's terms of service and community guidelines if we want these videos to stay up. So thank you for everybody keeping the chat lighthearted. Of course, we do have viewers from around the world of different ages as well. Thank you, Web Surfer. Yeah, I spent most of my adult life. It's not that I'm a workaholic or anything like that. I just usually end up being able to do things that I love. So I was a DJ and did websites. So I would kind of do websites during the day, DJ at night, ended up working in some radio stations and things like that. And I've always been fascinated by all of this stuff.
If it wasn't, I'm like, I was like reading my eyes.
It's good to be with our people. I love it. So,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tilly. You have to know that being involved in anything like this, or even being in the area, it's not a day like, even 10 years ago, or especially 20, where everybody didn't have a phone ready to go. Everybody has them. One of the messages that we heard from one of the people on stage in Ottawa, which I caught, was, if you see anything out of order, then get your cameras out and record it. So first of all, everybody's ready to do that anyway. But secondly, there are so many cameras. You have to know you're on all kinds of streams and videos and things like that. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, when I thought somebody was specifically photographing me, I just wanted to go over and say, like, hey, if you're taking a photo, I'll just talk to you. I'm not going to duck away. You don't have to take a stealth photo. I'll just talk to you, and you can get as many shots as you want. If it's somebody's ambition to take a photograph of me, I really can't imagine what their priorities must be like. See something, say something. There you go. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Keep it warm. We got the fire happening. Are you recording? Yeah, we're live. We're live now. Taylor Swift called me. He should be mad now. Now I've got bad fucking blood. All right. Come, Tiger. Oh, that was funny. Let's go. I'm dancing. Yeah, it's good times here. Good times here. Yeah, it is. The music is loud. It's very loud. Music is loud. I like to move it. Good tune, good tune.
Oh, Pierre. Yeah, I don't know too much about Pierre, but I'm interested to see what he's going to do. He's got to be better than O'Toole. We'll see, right? 6:30 in the chat. Share it out live on Travel Fun 69. This is awesome. The party continues.
Even though we're not allowed in these places, I would change Yeah, like I agree with you. We need to be smarter, but yes, okay.
A few people bringing a drum kit over. We'll take a walk back up to Bloor Street. It's not nearly as cold
Not
today
boring.
as it was
No, I
yesterday.
know. It's not. I love history. Sir James Pliny Whitney, born in Williamsburg Township.
I haven't seen clusters of trucks from the convoy myself, Mel, yet. So I can't be sure. There have been people saying that they think that the trucks went back to Ottawa.
Into Hamilton this afternoon, where hundreds of vehicles pulled up at City Hall. However, Hamilton police staved off most protesters from entering the block between Bay and McNabb. Jason Gaidola has more.
Calls of wanting freedom and ending mandates echoed across Lower Hamilton today as a nationwide convoy made its way to City Hall.
Our freedom of choice. That's the bottom line. No matter which government has to deal with it, federal, provincial, it doesn't matter to me.
People are feeling the same way everywhere. So not everybody can go to Toronto, not everybody can go to Ottawa.
Coming from the Battlefield Monument in Stony Creek, hundreds of honking vehicles drove more than 10 kilometers to the downtown core to be greeted by supporters and even met some animosity on the way. Following days of demonstrations in the nation's capital, Harvey Peterson says he stepped up to organize today's protest.
95% of my family, guys, are vaccinated. I choose not to be.
While convoys across Canada have claimed to support truckers, very few big rigs were seen as part of today's demonstration. The afternoon was dominated by four-wheelers and people on foot, many with signs and waving Canadian flags, as well as a few American ones.
No, it's a Make Georgia Great Again. I'm an alumni of Georgia Bulldogs. This is Make Georgia, UGA.
Protesters were led by Hamilton police, but authorities took photos at the scene and barricaded the block in front of Hamilton City Hall, only allowing some traffic to move through in the area, all merged into one lane.
Most vehicles a part of the convoy did not make it in front of City Hall. Traffic has been redirected on Main Street heading north on Bay.
Protesters began to surround the intersection of Main and Bay, making more noise and confronting CHCH News. Some were even sporting PPC merchandise.
What kind of freedom did you feel that you lost?
Me personally, not so much, but my son, 15 years old, never got to go to graduation. I got a Dear John letter, of course, it's coming. They told me if I don't do it by a certain time, then to stay vaccine free, yeah, I guess I'm going to have to lose my job.
I believe our freedoms are something that people fought for many years, and I think it's the least we can do to come out and show our support to the boys in Ottawa.
We did reach out to Hamilton Police to see if we can get an exact count of how many people attended locally or if any fines were issued during the protests. We have yet to hear back from them about that. However, they did tweet out earlier that the protest has officially ended and all downtown lanes have reopened.
You can see now as we head the other way, that's one of the buses I was talking about. They use these to blockade the street. And the cops were accessing just by the other side there, behind the bus, when needed. Off in the distance, you can see the CN Tower again.
You can give me a contact if you want.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
So thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll head back down to the park and see what's happening. The crowd down there's thinned out a bit since earlier. When I first got here, people were still slowly gathering. But again, I can't be certain that anything today was organized, because what I did see of organization was meant only for yesterday. I don't know if that's the same drone that somebody's flying, or if it's another one. We've seen a few of those. Both in Ottawa and here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I know we've got a mix of familiar faces, people I've known for a while, both here on YouTube and outside, and new people who've been introduced to us in the last few days. So, like I was saying, the police have been accessing that when they've needed to get around with their vehicles and things like that.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Absolutely insane.
We're just heading back down to where the crowd is now. And I was lucky to spend a few days in Ottawa, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I was able to be here yesterday, so hopefully you'll check those videos and stream replays out.
Она вот это, когда 2 года назад она померла, я ее за неделю до смерти увидел, вообще прибежала.
That anybody bringing fuel or helping out will be charged. You just heard that? I wonder what's going to happen with that. Really strange. Really strange. Yes, yeah, they're trying. They're trying. Yeah, they did. It was so hard for me to get a hotel. I got one. I had it 30 minutes away.
Thanks
Unreal.
again, everybody,
Unreal.
for hanging
Evil.
out. I do appreciate every moment everybody's spending. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person into the chat, as we're obviously busier than usual.
Yeah. 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 They're not moving. So what's the difference? It's so stupid. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, man. Yeah. Guess we'll see what happens, right? So. All right. In the background, but yeah.
In her room and
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
and she's almost having depression. You can't take her out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's bad. I know. So many.
They don't talk about that.
No, they don't. I know because they shut it all down. You know, because we're not allowed to talk about that stuff. It's crazy. Yeah.
Well, you know,
So bad.
they should talk about the people like.
Yep.
They talk about old people. You should talk about handicapped people too.
Yes, of course they should.
Because
Absolutely.
mine. She's like she understands what's going on.
Yeah.
That she has her third.
Of course. Yeah.
But they won't let her out, and
yeah, that's
she's
crazy.
going on depression.
I'm very sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Yeah, it's true that these are the things that they're not talking about, of course, right? So they should be.
Are you gonna talk about it?
It's horrible. Yeah.
Are you gonna talk about
I have, but on here, if we talk about it, they're going to shut the channel. That's the only problem. That's the unfortunate thing, right?
Yeah,
They've already done it twice to me, so it's like now I can't even talk about anything. It's so horrible. I'm just showing the people, and that's all I can do now. It's too bad. Thanks so much. Yeah. Yeah. Then she wanted to get into the C19 talk, but we know what happens when you get into that. Yeah, so I was saying that, yeah, they're going to cut, they are going to cut the fuel off, or at least that's really nuts. So really going to be interesting to see what's going to happen. Mr. Cabo in the house, just here so I don't get fined. Mr. Lewis Cabo, cheers, man. Not necessarily very much appreciated, buddy. They just announced that they're going to be cutting the fuel off to the trucks. If anybody helps or gets fuel for the truckers, they will be charged. So as of midnight tonight, that's what's happening. Cheers. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be a very interesting change of events that happen. I don't know, but we'll see if they're actually going to enforce that or not, and who is going to be enforcing that. 1,000 people in the chat live on Travel Flight 69. Share it out, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Thanks a lot, guys, and big ups WMTV sharing us out on this freezing cold day here in Ottawa. Starting to snow. Big ups, Lewis. How's Mexico? Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Wow, we got some propane heat there. Lots of things coming in, like brand new generators, fireplace. This is awesome. Look at this. For the people and everybody. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing support. Denise, thank you so much for that. Denise, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thanks, Denise. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Big ups, Denise. Brand new, beautiful, brand new generator. Look at that. Everybody heating up a little bit. Keep the hands warm. Scratch and Feet PA in the building. You guys hear me okay? I hope. I think you guys can hear me okay when there's not too much noise in the background. It is quite loud today. Louder than normal. Just at the Parliament now. Yeah, the manpower to, I just saw that now, the manpower to take people down. Yeah, I mean, one by one, what are you going to do? That's crazy. So they'll just have their own guys get the fuel, right? They'll just have to have a drop-off point somewhere other than here, and then they'll just go pick it up. So a little bit of a pain in the butt, but you can't get in trouble for fueling your own vehicles. You know what I mean? Look at that. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Yep. Starting to snow now. It comes down hard. I got my umbrella. Share it out, guys. Share it out. We are live. Live at the 45-minute mark. Wow. Look at all the signatures on this trailer. Wow. That's wonderful. Look at that. You can't even find a spot. It's already been... That's amazing. How you doing? Trisha, how you doing? Yeah. He absolutely is hiding, yep. There is a lot of people out here today. Wow, and yesterday was crazy. Remember, the government is supposed to work for you, not the other way around. A lot of people have that mixed up ever since all this stuff.
The TV doctors. I have had the privilege of practicing surgery for 35 years. I have that privilege of
see if we can get over here.
Journals, and I recognize science. What we have seen in the last 24 months is not science. It's naked.
Exposed. Yes, look at that. Nice signs here.
Science.
Always new signs here. Always new signs here. Lots of people here. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Media cover-up. That's what we see. Real science is not conflicted.
See if we can get over the banks here to get it on the other side. Share it out, guys. Share it out. 1,260 people in the chat. Big ups, everybody. Sunday afternoon, 3:45, downtown Ottawa. I got to try not to show too much of this. Big tech doesn't like this talk, that's for sure. So I'll come back this way. We're just going to keep going and see what's going on with the other side here. And then, of course, we'll check out the dance party again. We'll be going back there again. It's always a good party there. Always a good party there. Probably a few hundred people here. Few hundred people here. Nice. Yeah, I can't sing Christmas carols. That's right. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, eh? Very crazy. Very crazy. Yes, you want to hear, and I want to hear it as well. Absolutely, Patricia. The only problem is what the subject he's talking about, my channel will get shut down, as many of those have got shut down this week. It's you can get shut down for medical misinformation, and YouTube algorithm is listening for that. If you show that, you will get your channel shut down. If not shut down, you'll get a strike. It's horrible that we're being censored like that. And believe me, I've known. It's happened to me 3 times already just by showing a speech. And I got taken down a couple times. So I can show speeches. It just can't be any C-19 stuff like that because it automatically flags. Can't do it. It's 100% sure that it will get shut down. So there's no point in showing it because it's not worth it. Pretty crappy that it's got to be like that. More people this way. Oh, we got a drummer over here. Very horrible that we're all being censored. Hopefully one day that can be changed. Friggin' big tap. Yeah. Absolutely corruption. Absolutely. 100%. 1300 in the chat. Share it out. Yeah, come on, exactly, right? Good little tiny kid. That's cool. That's cool. Good amount of people here today. Should be a good one today. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Stream to the other platform. Yeah, I know, I should. Like Rumble or something like that. I don't think StreamYard streams to Rumble. I think you can upload it after though. Cheers. But I should start a Rumble account for sure. That'd be all right. We the Random, how you doing, man? Okay, all right. We the Random. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate that for doing that. Thank you so much, man. Big ups. Big ups that. Debbie Shea, how you doing? Trucker gave my son a Matchbox truck yesterday. They're so beautiful, these guys. We love Ottawa. The love in Ottawa is amazing. You got to be here. Absolutely. Debbie Shea, thank you so much for that. Not necessarily very much appreciated, and awesome that your son got something to remember, and it actually has good memories on that, and hopefully that will be a memory in history as long as we can keep this positivity going, right? So we'll see how that goes. Oh, yeah. That's when I saw that, yeah. There's the, wow, they got barricades here now. These barricades weren't here before. But, craned these in. Oh, pretty slippery on the ground. That's awesome. You got lots of feasts going on as truckers and all that get lunch. Fires, heat. Lots has changed in the past week. A lot of people in the community, of course, are reaching out, helping out. So that's really awesome for them doing that. Only Mr. Bill. Only a Mr. Bill. Prayers for friends. Prayers for friend, the Rev. And for Canada. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, there's so much support, outreach in the community, donating, food, supplies, toiletries, everything. Nice. Crying hippie, this is live. We are live downtown Ottawa, live on the YouTube platform Travel Fun 69, and also being restreamed on multiple platforms. WMTV, big ups. And this is live Sunday afternoon. Cheers. Welcome to the channel. Do subscribe. Turn that notification bell on for all the upcoming videos. Look at that. Giving cards to the truckers. That's amazing. Look at that. The kids giving the cards to the truckers. That's very nice. Look at that, guys. That's awesome. Like I said, it's for the kids. They made little gift cards. That's really beautiful what you did. Thank you. Hello. It's cute. That's good. Thanks for the support. That's awesome. Yeah, that's good to see. That keeps these guys going. Isn't that awesome? That's totally awesome. Much love and respect. Awesome, brother. Yeah, definitely have to protect the kids, man. If we don't, we're all doomed. And all generations after that will be doomed. Yeah, Barb, that's right. I should, right? Yeah, go live on Rumble. So yeah, I should set up an account, right? Might as well try to set up an account. You never know, right? I should set up an account. Wow, it's very, very slippery. Look at that. That's how slippery it is. Very slippery. If I'm going to fall, today's the day. All right, 1,542 people in the chat. Share it out live on the YouTube platform, Travel Fun 69. Thank you for being here. All the new people, thank you for joining. Welcome to the family, and subscribe and hit that notification bell. Oh, they got little things for the kids here. Wow, look at this. This is crazy. A lot has changed in a couple of days since I've been here. Smash that like button, guys. Wow, look at this. Folding up appears to be like one of those play castles. Look at this for the kids. They got hay. This is amazing. Guys, look at this. This is crazy. You won't see this stuff in Toronto, I'll tell you that. Toronto will shut everything down. But it's too big. Too much people here to shut this down. It's just going to be epic. Look at this, man. This is awesome. This is awesome for the kids. So if you ask a kid, is this violence? Is this, do you feel safe to the kids? Put that on the media. Oh, no, wait, we can't, right? We're not allowed. Kids had fun. They like the truckers. They're having a good time. Look at all this. This is all All donated stuff. Look at all this. This is absolutely amazing. Almost 1,600 people in the chat. Your witness is live. This is, the stories I've heard on the media. We've all heard the same things about the most ridiculous things. And this is amazing. Wow.
Real classy, that cops are putting barricades in the kids' play area.
Yeah, I know.
Real class act.
I know, right? Yeah. Barricading the area, concrete barriers. Oh, yeah. Not too sure. Not too sure. Maybe could be future plans, could be whatever. It's obviously to stop vehicles. But, yeah, who's to say? At midnight, they already announced that anybody aiding or giving gas to any of the truckers will be arrested and charged. So they're cutting off the fuel as of midnight tonight for the truckers. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Yep. I haven't heard about that. No. Yeah, there's always going to be a way around this anyway. There's always a way. They're already one step ahead. They're already working on it. So nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Get full and then regroup and figure it out. Yeah. I mean, otherwise you could have a meetup point just outside of this area, and then you guys are bringing your own stuff in, and then that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Thanks, guys. 1,700 in the chat. Share it out. Live on Travel Fun 69. Thanks a lot, guys, on YouTube platform. Just live on YouTube right now. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the support. So there you have it. He says that the truckers already know about that. They're going to be stocking up their fuel sources tonight. Almost 1,800 in the chat. Share it out as it is quite busy. Snowy Sunday afternoon. Let's see if we can talk to more. I mean, we're only going to have limited information as this news just basically unfolded. So, we'll hear a little more about their plans, but also if the truckers got something up their sleeve, they probably will keep it a little bit hush-hush for the time being until they figure that loophole with the fuel. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Cheers. Almost 1,900 people in the chat, live downtown Ottawa on Travel Fun 69. Subscribe, share, and like. Big ups WMTV got us on. Any of the other streamers, I don't know, Portland Andy's got us on. Big ups. Oh. Right. Quite cold, snowy. Of course, we can't always pick and choose the weather that we have. May restream a bit later. Yeah, no worries. We the random, absolutely. No worries. Yep. 1,900 in the chat. Thanks for sharing it out, guys. Really appreciate it. Look at all the, that's what I wanted to show. So they've already got a fair amount of fuel stocked up too. They'll be filling everything up. I bet you they'll be working overtime. I almost fell. They'll be working overtime right now to get all these cans filled. Wow, this is awesome, guys. Love from Minnesota. Cheers. Am I on Gab? No, I'm not on Gab. I got to get on these platforms, actually. I got to download this stuff. Totally got to download some of these. Yep. Yep. That's right. I'm sure there'll be it'll be a small hiccup, I think. We'll see. I mean, how are they going to enforce this? This is the thing. And if they enforce it, just fight the ticket, right? You actually, I don't know if they said, my friend said that you can't arrest someone doing that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe give them a ticket. Arresting is extreme. I think that would go wrong. But yeah, quite interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Share it out, guys, live on Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time, subscribe, hit the like, share it out. We're live. Wow, I didn't see it go. Quite some work done on that. Quite some work done on that, eh? All right, we're at Kent Street. Let's walk a little bit down here, and I'll turn around, and we'll go down Kent Street. Always good characters, good people down there. Strike while the island, yes, while the iron is hot. That's right. Thank you, Wayne. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna plug directly into the phone. I noticed I got still charging, but it's got 70%. It just can't keep up with the StreamYard. StreamYard drinks so much battery, so I gotta put it on a quicker charge. See if we can get this done here. Oh, okay. All right. That's a little better. Haley Evans, thank you so much for that super sticker. Haley Evans, thank you so much. Not necessary, but very much appreciated. Thank you, Haley Evans. Thank you. 1943 in the chat. Cheers, Haley. Appreciate it. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I just got word that I'm only 300 subscribers away from reaching 16K on this channel. Thank you so much to each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. We got some street hockey. Let's take a look. Wow, there's so much going on. So much going on. All right. So much going on. Cheers. Thanks for that, Haley. Holly. Oh, I might have pronounced that wrong. Sorry. I thought I saw an I. Holly, thank you. Sorry. That I looked like an L, or the L looked like an I. Holly, thank you. I always get it right eventually. Yeah, don't forget to thumbs it up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. My pleasure. Sometimes not always pleasure. It's cold, but I am warm. I will say I am warm. I've got the heat warmers in my gloves, my feet, my body. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Thank you, Yasmin. All right, we got some street hockey happening here. Whole city's not shut down. Just the main parts of Parliament and many parts of the city, the streets are blocked, but not completely blocked, if you know what I mean. So throughout the entire convoy, thank you, Patricia. Thanks, We Do Random. Any issues with the new phone? No, only with StreamYards. The new phone talking to StreamYards, because sometimes the video's a little weird. Sometimes the audio's a little weird. I know it's not the phone. I know 1,000% it's not the phone. It's StreamYard. It's just StreamYard's good to save the stream if batteries drop out and stuff like that, or if I want to show like Orchidelia. If I'm not worried about that, then I just go live on YouTube. YouTube, there's never an issue. But the only problem is if you drop the stream, you drop the stream. That's the pros and cons of it. So, like if I go live on YouTube, I don't have any battery issues because it uses like so much less battery than StreamYard. And of course, I can't do any of the cool things like pin your comments. I can't do that on YouTube. But so I'm using StreamYard to talk to YouTube. But all good. That's good. Nice to see a little Canadian ball hockey happening. That's good. That's good. Everybody get involved. Kids get involved. Lots of sticks over there. Anybody can get involved. So let's walk back up and let's go down Kent Street and see what's going on down there. 1860 in the chat. Share it out. Subscribe. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Get involved. Yep. Yep. Snow's coming down, but oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you guys have been saying that. Yeah, so when I go back, once we do our walk, the first round, I'll definitely get Tim Hortons green tea with honey. That stuff always is good. So we'll wait. Don't need it right yet. For sure. Thanks for doing this, Ariel, Sky. Thank you so much for that. I see that there. Brian, thank you so much for that. Big ups, Brian. Thanks so much for that. Brian Couture, thank you, and thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super sticker.